Uh-oh. Oh god. I think my game crashed. Bruh. Yeah, I think my game just died. Give me a moment as I sort this out. Man. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. I'm gonna have to task manage my game because it's stopped responding. Well done on getting first today, Frey. I forgot where we left off. It was just as Joshua was shown to be still alive. Loading back in now. Is it capturing my... Oh yeah, there we go. Maybe it's because I changed scene as soon as I loaded in. It could be that. We shall see. Thanks. There we go. We're in. Ah, right. I forgot one thing. I forgot to do the FPS stuff. What was my toggle again? Yes, that was the one. That did nothing.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Give me 1 second. Ah, that's it. I locked it. It's doing 60. Okay. We continue on with MSQ.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
There a better blade that I can get? A Gaia blade. It's only 5 more? Would 5 more be that big of a difference? It's 1.5k gil. I will buy some potions. It's one thing I will
Better
buy.
I'll be here.
Better all be
Off
here.
you go then.
Have a look.
And best of luck.
Thank you, Sharon.
I
Karen.
should probably say
What was
thank
your
you to
name?
Gav too.
How do you pronounce your name? Alright, Gav.
So
Gav
your
Star.
mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Thanks, Gav.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah.
Aw, I thought he was going for a hug.
No need to make such
He
a
got
fuss.
denied.
You take care, all right? Oh, I'm craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Hey,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Gil's got some drip on now.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
You don't think you hear audios? Well, that's good, isn't it? Wanna turn up your sound? I'm not too sure why that would be. I can see it showing on mine. Oh, okay. There, I'm in the main menu. You should be able to hear that. I turn my BGM up a bit more. Well, not my BGM, my game audio through OBS up a bit more. So it should be better now.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Still astonished by this game's graphics. So beautiful.
We should press on.
Homecoming. Coming
That inn
home.
at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we
waste
say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
I gotta remember my buttons for combat.
Look at the fuse on this. Explains why there's a
Hey, some antelope. So I may need to change my graphics settings just a bit. Just a tad. Change that from to quality. There we go. That's better.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Hello. Got a
Oi.
side quest for me.
Stop and give me an hand.
Okay, I'll give you an and.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Don't give me an and, could ya?
Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was.
Hey,
I've
chickaboos.
got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't Run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
I might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else.
Gotcha.
I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'll think about it. I probably will take a couple detours though. Chocobos. Bruh, Frey.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
You two sound like you're talking in an office together. Hello, Gerald.
Are you the stable master?
Gerald.
I was asked to deliver
Whichever.
this to you.
Here, have a sealed crate.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a...
Peddler go to.
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about
Have it full
right.
of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Quest complete. I think you use it to summon every single chocobo in all the games. Sharp Fang, Bloody Hide. Okay.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Chocobo!
You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Let's... What's this, son? Ah, this is an inn, I'm guessing, from the sign. Hello.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
What's this? Never draw down raw, less bitter juices, inspire violent retching and loose bowels.
Back when we had proper leader.
What's this? The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering.
Proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our...
Hello?
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
What, Frey?
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way.
I was just reading the
Gav
sign.
said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of...
Give me...
I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So,
That me.
where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
We'll go for a little swim.
A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Let's go get us a carpenter.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Bernard. Got it. Let's go find us Mr. Bernard.
To the marshes, then.
The escapee carpenter.
Let's find that ladder.
Alright, Toggle. Oh, nice. We can fast drop there.
Very good to ease.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Down we go.
I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Okay.
Get away from me!
Oh shit.
What was that?
I don't know.
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Looks like someone needs our help. Came from under the bridge. Oh.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
How do I play again?
Get him!
What's my
You know what to do, boy.
control is my dodge, yeah.
Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick him, Toggle! Get him,
What was
boy!
my
You know what to do, boy.
forgot all of my buttons.
Over here. There, boy! Too slow. You lose.
Enemies slain. Spoils.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Thank you, Bernard. I gotta look at my controllers because I forgot my combat.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son.
No
You're
problem.
with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
I like Jill's outfit. It's very red magey, isn't it, with the rapier? Right, I wanted to look at controls. Not controller layout. Wait, where's keyboard then? Keyboard and mouse. I'm blind. Ionic ability. Q and E. That's it. That's the one. Red mage, yes, but I'm also guessing blue mage. Aesthetics for obvious reasons. Yeah. But just because she's blue. But with the rapier, the only person who uses a rapier is a red mage, right? And it is very red magey attire. It's just blue.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed. Right?
Why are you blue?
We were supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Alright, Martha. We done did bring
you're
Bernard back.
What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We found
did.
him down in the
He's fine,
cul-de-sac.
and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you.
No problem.
I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Quest complete. Yippee! Building bridges. Building ties. Meteorite, nice. Salt spire coming in.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
Don't drink on the job.
I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit?
Yeah, dickheads, man.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Thank you for the coin.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the
I
Abbey.
know, never mind if it wasn't
There's
coin.
a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
I'll make sure to get rid of that darkness.
And
bring
we'll see it
light
at
to
an
the
abbey.
world.
Glaidemond Abbey,
Because
on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Gotcha. Quest accepted. A bearer's lot.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look,
Nice and
don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Is this an elevator? Oh, Toggle, let's give you pets. Got to give you pets. Yeah, good boy. Oh, wait, it was an elevator. Down we go.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Killer bee. There we go, now we've got some sprint. Ooh. Parrot-like chocobo over there. Oh god.
Get him! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! There, boy!
Oh shit. Don't mind me. Just got a bug bite on my ass.
You know what to do, boy.
Onwards.
Nice. Sharp fangs. There was also something I saw over here. Quickly grab this, but a bit of gill. Don't mind if I do.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I do wonder too, but I want the sparkly thing. 6 briar clam shells. Just trying to avoid the enemies and just get to where we need to go.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too, sir.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
God, he got all serious all of a sudden, didn't he? His whole voice changed. Well, just got a bit deeper.
I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light. It fades.
Oh, they're
I
bearers.
don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
between the bearers.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Shit. Super freaky. They just get turned to stone.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Back to Martha. Oh, we can use fast travel. Don't mind if I do. A bearer's lot. Well, so when we fast travel, we can look at these beautiful illustrations. I think those are drawings. Or they may be
you're back.
rendered. I'm not sure.
Thanks for taking care of that.
3D rendered, I mean.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
It look like an illustration, though.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property.
Okay,
at least
I
by law.
understand.
Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Yes, thank you,
Oh,
Martha.
I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
You accept the slumbering chocobo from Martha.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Quest complete. A bearer's lot. Steel silk, bloody hide, and gillbug. Homecoming. Hey, Sid!
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Using a stone instead of his powers now. Nice little
But
detail.
You didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Hey, goats.
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Final fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Final fate, Tasha.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Ta-ra. God damn, his voice is buttery smooth. Holding on. Time to make for
I hear the
Eastpool.
levies are due to go up again.
Across the bridge we go, far, far away. I'm looking in the top left.
Martha said the blight had spread
And
even
there's a
further south,
food icon.
pushing yet more monsters down with it.
Oh, I see a shiny
I
thing
dare
over
say
there.
we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Don't mind me, bugs. I see a shiny thing. 6 briar clam shells. Wicked. I'm not sure if I should fight a bit and see if I can get... I'm gonna have to fight these people because they're sort of in my way. But if I should, like, level myself up...
Stay down!
I don't think it's really needed that much. I know in earlier games of Final Fantasy, you do need to grind a tiny bit. Oh, that gave me 24 XP.
You there!
Hey!
Over here!
Frederick, the hunter.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours.
You've got your own blade.
A branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Yeah, sure. I'll get rid of some wolves. Why not? And it's 1,000
Right.
gil.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Thank you, Frederick.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Alright. Also, I didn't realise the last time I played, but Clive's eyes are so blue. Like, super blue.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
There, boy! Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Let's get him! Too slow. It's over. Stay down! You know what to do, boy. Over here.
So seeing Jill use Shiva powers is super cool.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
You right there, dog? Dog's a bit happy. He's having a go in the bush. Alright now, calm down, man. Hello, Bryce. It's safe to go past.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
Pass thanks to me. Even if I did have a master, they did fuck all. Anyway, why write a meteorite? Nice. Thank you, mate.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Aye, aye. Hello. Antelope, you're fine with me just running past. Yeah. Alright, Torgal. Come on, mate.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Oh my god, we're in Norway. Look at all the windmills. Eastpool, the imperial province of Rosary.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Just a tad.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Oh shit, we've been spotted already.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
That's very nice of you, Hannah.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world
Oh, we're
ever
over the
since.
cuppa.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Ah, so he did die.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Hey,
Are
sleeping
you
in
sure
the
you don't want to
stable.
sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
At least put your head on the
13 years of killing.
the head roll.
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Yeah, let's get some EPs.
Good night, Clive.
Night, Jill.
Sleep well.
Hey, Toggle.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Oh yeah, we got
How
some
did
new
you come to have
clothes.
some of my father's old clothes?
Goddamn. We got
Well,
drip.
before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, did we get a new
Yes,
sword too?
Thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus, Metian Cross, and something else. Character appearance. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the hideaway's Arita Stone to try out this new feature.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Look at us though, god damn. That's some really nice clothing. I wanted to look at gear. Oh, yes, the Invictus is much better than my Stormcree. And better than the Onion Sword that I got right at the start. Median Cross is better than that, lovely. And Metian Bonds. Okay, so everything is better. Got it. Oh, right. Oh, I have a ranged attack that I could use. Do I want a ranged attack, though? I like being close ranged. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Yeah, I think I'm more likely to be close range than doing that, so I'll keep close range. Oh, you got something in your shop. Let's have a look.
Well met, friend.
Well met, friend. What do you do? Residual wind aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but within an element purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2.7 seconds. That's... I want to say that's pretty good, but I don't know how long it is usually.
See you then.
See you later, mate.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
That me?
You're mistaken.
Oh. Never mind.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position.
But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
Well done on keeping them sanctuary
They're
and giving them a
yours
good
by
life at
right,
least.
Lord Rosfield.
Well, as good as you can give
Bequeathed
them.
you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
I can do
It would
that.
be my honor.
Thank you, my lord.
No problem,
He sits
Mr.
by the
Mayor.
well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Quest accepted back in the day. Back in my day.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Well done, Frey. Is he in the well? Or is he just not loaded in yet? He may be inside the well.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Hello, excuse me. Have you seen a man?
Well now,
No, man.
unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
That's the
Yes,
one.
that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Thank you, person who looks like the person out of Harry Potter. Hello.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon.
Oh, loon?
No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day.
He's a cook.
Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo.
What
Young
is it?
Patrick. The chocobo keeper might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak.
Thank you,
He'll be in
mate.
the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
We'll go
Patch
do
up
that
the
right now.
chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
Yeah, we'll go see Patrick. They say he's Irish.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Hello, Patrick. Is it about to rain? That wind's quite strong.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
You're
Excuse
Patrick,
me,
then.
but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
No problem. We need to find him anyway, so...
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Helping each other
Let's
out.
just concentrate on finding him.
Yeah, let's go find our elderly bearer.
Drink
Sorry,
up now.
excuse me.
Sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Just some hardcore parkour. I thought there was a blood trail then, but it was just the leaves not loading properly. Ooh. Shiny. 3 briar clam shells again. Okay. Oh, another shiny bit. More clam shells, briar clam shells.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We
It's
should hurry.
definitely him.
Company.
Uh-oh.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
To die. Right.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got.
Can I not use them in midair? Interesting.
Over here. Sick of Torgal.
New enemies approach. Bonk. And a bonk. Oh my god, just punted that one.
There, boy.
Enemies slain. Nice. Sharp fang and some steel silk. Hello.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Feels a bit shitty to be lying to the old man, but at least he's happy.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. We shall be back. Back in the day. Oh, good bit of money there. Magicked ash and meteorite. I wonder if I can level up my skills a bit. I have 1,800 blue thingamajiggies. I forgot what they're called. Ability points, wonderful. So, if I'm getting this right, that's only filling up 2 spots. I'm guessing it's going to go around the whole circle, and we're going to be able to use all of them. I wonder. Okay, what do these do? Summons a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's health. That's quite useful. What are you? Summon a magic nullifying tornado that slow hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. Like the Flames of Rebirth more. I'm gonna go for the Flames of Rebirth. And I use my ability points. Press space while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. And you use R while in the air to slice it down. Not really. I need those. We carry on. using our big muscles. The dim.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Well, we've got a big sword. We'll be fine.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Torgal, you're making a lot of sounds. You right, mate? Oh wow, that's cool. Nice shot, seeing the castle in the distance.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Torgal cosplaying your dog's IRL.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Also, does Clive have an earring? I can't believe I only just noticed. I've got Alfie in here with me today. He's in his little basket in his Phoenix Gate ruins. The Imperial Province of Rosaria. Rosaria. I keep on saying it incorrectly.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Ash. Or is that new?
Let's have a look around.
Oh no, that's just there. Buried memories. Burned memories,
Could I
more
have
like.
done this?
Could anyone?
Oh! God damn! Holy shit! What's the matter, Torgal? Nice. We got monsters or people? That dickhead.
That's him.
I like the little yellow
He's the only
spots
one
on
who can tell me what
Torgal.
happened. I have to know.
Into the weird catacomb-like thing.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
glad it didn't play out like
Damn it.
all in the head.
It's like a bloody eel.
I'm glad other people can see
What
it.
is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Whoa, this is cool. Oh my god, look at all of that detail.
Another gate.
I love the cool lighting in
Let's
here.
see if this one opens.
Yeah, very blue. Whoa.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin.
Holy shit, man. Look how sick this is.
Perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Uh-oh.
Jill?
Oh, down the elevator we go. Oh god. Weird ruin spiders.
What do we do?
Fight.
Usual.
Let's beat up some runic spiders, shall we? Fallen bug.
Get him! Don't let them get away! You lose! You're finished!
Close to a level up. Oh god, more runic stuff.
More trouble.
They got lightsabers now. Fallen Hunter.
Over here. Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Get him.
Get him, boy. It really is like Arthur during Red Dead. It's okay, boy.
How can any of this?
Come on, boy.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
This is super cool, though. Holy shit. My FPS is dying here, but holy shit.
Stay down.
Hunted.
Get him. That's enough. Stay down.
Level up. Nice. Level 20. E. Oh, a chest. Don't mind if I do. 5 sharp fangs, okay. This reminds me a bit of like Elden Ring with the scale of all of this. Oh god, this is gonna be a big one. Fallen Guardian.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
It's got a lightsaber.
Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah, stuck.
Over here.
Staggered.
Over here.
Oh, okay, that's from Joe. I was gonna say,
You know what to
dropping
do. Sick on
ice on
Torgal.
me. Okay, almost half health.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
It does look like I'm fighting in slow motion because my frames are just dying in here. I think I may need to change back to performance rather than quality.
There, boy.
Does any of this make sense to
And
you?
that one's down.
None. Let's find the hooded.
Okay, let me quickly... I could change it to balanced and see what that's like. Balance.
And then leave.
This game takes so much VRAM, 8 gig becoming barely a minimum. Luckily I got... Yeah. Right, where are we off to? Google? Where are we going? Oh, front door. The favor of wind. Gouge. A potion. Weird balls. Bombs.
Hey.
Oh, yo!
Whatever they are, I don't think
Look at
they're
their
friendly.
design. ARR, eat your heart out. Oh shit! That's awesome.
There, boy.
I wonder if they'll explode when you kill them.
Sick of Torgal. It's over.
I saw that one ignite behind me. Look at that big boy.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. It's over.
He's fucking exploding, look at him! Jeez! Well, one of them exploded. Any chest in here this time? Doesn't look like it, no. Okay, I'm not disappointed.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Saw these blue things on the floor. They like
Here we go again.
constellations.
Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I
3,
expect.
3, 2, 2.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on,
Hey,
let's
some
keep
gil.
looking.
And another guardian. Hello, mate. Round 2. Let me change to this one so I can actually like go in on you.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
Okay, stagger.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh shit. Let's get rid of these dudes so I don't have to watch out that way. Ow, 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 ow.
You know what to do, boy.
Staggered. New enemies approach. Oh god, they're little dickheads, little hunters. Okay. Jill, can you deal with them while I deal with this dude?
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, don't. That's okay.
Get him. Get him, boy.
Just send a spirit bomb at me.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him, boy! There, boy!
There we go. And that's him down. Yep.
Better already.
Better already? Oh, come on, little dudes. Hello, little ones.
Sick him, Torgal!
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Oh god. Bomber.
Don't let them get away!
My friend says he's gonna go since you told him you're not.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
My friend says he's gonna go since you told him you're not feeling. And you'll be like better already.
Get him, boy!
Oh shit, run. Out of that. Get him. The last one. Bomba.
There, boy! That's enough.
Oh, that's a cool one. I like that move. Bomba. Yeah. Mr. Bomba. The Will of Wind, Rook's Gambit. Another one. But instead of Gouge, it's Rook's Gambit. High potion, nice. Oh, bye-bye floor. Hello, elevator.
I don't like this.
Yo. Sup? Look at him.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
I thought he was making those noises then, but it was Torgal. Iron Giant. Oh, you've got a good film though.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Oh, shit.
Torgal. Oh, this time. Flames to me!
Oh!
Don't let them get away! Over here.
There we go, staggered.
Sick of Torgal! Over here. Get him! Sick of Torgal!
Too slow.
Get him, boy! Get him!
What Alamigo?
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy!
Press attack. What?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't.
Oh, I see what it means now. It's like, what do you mean press attack? I'm pressing attack. Sloppy!
There, boy! Get him! There! It's down!
This is our chance.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy!
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Get him, boy!
Oh, damn it.
Don't let them get away! Not this time!
There we go. GG. Iron Giant dismantled. Oh, I like that they changed it instead of slain to dismantled. Fallen Iron, Wyrite, and Meteorite. Nice.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a
Funky.
closer look, whatever it is.
Ooh, a lot of shiny things about. Don't mind if I do. La 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 la. Oh, and there's a chest over there. Lovely. The Favor of Wind, Wicked Wheel. Getting a lot of favors of the wind, it seems. Yo! Oh, his design's sick.
Then.
Also, I love me a enemy that wields a scythe. Oh, a lick.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Ow. You dodged him in there, fool.
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Get him, boy.
There, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Over here. Get him.
Honk.
Over here. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
And one of upcuts. There we go.
What the hell was that thing?
Bish bash bosh.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Another elevator. Not another elevator. Spectres.
There, boy. You're finished.
Ow. Ow. That's not nice. Oh. Get my ass handed to me by some spectres. Oh, yo. We going up or down?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Neither. We are going forward. Hello, spectres. Oh no, wraiths this time.
Get him. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Get him.
Get over here.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Did indeed do something. Ah. Are we now going on an elevator? Give me elevator. Oh no, just bring up a bridge for us.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Oh, oh. Shiny.
It all seems to lead to this room.
The
And look
apothecary.
what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
That's
More?
sick.
I don't know.
Mural.
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Oh, time stop. Hello.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Okay.
What? I'm back.
Ah.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Hey, Ifrit. Are we gonna fight ourselves?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Ah, we are. Okay, this is sick. Oi! Oh god, watch out. Oh god, get back, get back, get back. This boss arena is very like, it's very close to how it looks in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh god, get back, get back, get back. Oof.
Too slow.
Get back here. Back.
Not this time.
How did that get me? I was in the air. Okay, I know how that one got me. Get over here. Uppercut. Phase 2. Give me a phase 2. No? No phase 2? Such. You gonna make me eat my words? Come on.
No. Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Let's go.
Too slow.
Oi!
Better already.
I did not mean to press Q that. Whoops.
Too slow. Too slow. Not this time.
Shit. Oh, right in my chesticle.
Not this time.
He's gone. Oh god.
What?
Yo. That's sick. He's turned into an edgy.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
He's turned into an edgy fuckboy.
Too slow. Too slow. Not this time.
Fuck. Okay. AoE time. Oh god, he's sucking me in. Holy moly. Ow.
Too slow.
Oh god. Get away, get away, get away.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, we've got a limit break? Fuck yeah.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Fuck yeah. This is sick, man.
Not this time.
Yo! This is so sick.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Let's go. So fucking hype. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. So fucking cool. Wicked. Fucking uppercut. Goddamn. Shadow vanquished. Okay, that was sick. 10 out of 10. Oh, level up, nice.
Yes, no, you're well, but sorry.
Accept your fate.
Clive, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just beat the shit out of myself.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I want to know what the rest of that mural looked like, though.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Joshua.
He's here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
He's like that. Meanwhile, Castle Dusbog. Hey, Titan's dominant. I forgot your name.
Tell me,
Hugo.
who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What's in that coffer? Someone's head or something? Random coffer? Oh, it'll be something to do with Benedicta, won't it?
Benedicta.
Yeah. Here's me going someone's fucking decapitated head. The meaning of life. Efreet awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon of Efreet, allowing access to new Aeonic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Efreet's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's health bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into a Freet by pressing T when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Got it.
So, what next?
What next? I'm going to look at my abilities. I need 1,000 before I can oh no, I can unlock these straight away. Some of the Stormer fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby enemies while also absorbing damage. And you do attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing smaller enemies back, can be used in mid-air. What do you use to... Yeah. Okay. Cool.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things.
There's that too, but also... I have to change icons, don't I? Icon abilities, I mean... So this is Rising Flame, that's the uppercut. Okay, let's get rid of the AoE ability. And let's change that for... Ignition. Or that. I forgot I had that.
Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
It would be a lovely thing, but Mr. Hugo is about to go fight Sid and try and beat the shit out of them. So Sid ain't doing so good at the moment. Oh, what's the matter, Torgal?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What's that sound? It sounds like a big giant stepping or something. Is that supposed to be a heartbeat? Use your big muscles. Ah, shit. Fuck.
What happened here?
Imperial scum.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ah! We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Get him.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Not this time.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! Over here. Get him, boy! Over here.
The Empire will never fall.
Sick of Torgal! Over here. Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Stay down! Sick of Torgal! Get him! That's enough!
This is a very cool scene, I must say. I say scene, battle sequence.
Put them all to the sword! Bear up! There, boy! Get him, boy!
Oh!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Who's
By
this
Empress
big guy?
Annabella's command!
Fucking Annabella.
My mother ordered this.
Because she's an asshole.
I know. You can wait.
You know what to do.
Not this time.
Get him! There, boy! Sick him, Toggle! Over here. Sick him, Toggle! Sick him, Toggle! Get him!
Too slow.
Sick him, Toggle! Get him!
Too slow.
At least it gives me a chance to test out my new abilities. Very, very cool. Enemies slain. Goddamn, that was cool. Also, I need to turn down my volume a tad bit, I believe. Perfect.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone?
They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Shit.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh. You need to
Cook
die.
has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, you definitely need to die. Can we kill him? He pisses me off already. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Can we talk to the blacksmith? Blacksmith, my guy. Can I make anything new?
See, I'm busy here.
Anything better?
I'm saying forwarding, do you?
150. Nah, everything's worse. Everything's worse. And everything's worse. That's it. You've got nothing new in store. Okay. To Clive. Sid.
Don't mind
It is.
me. Just taking a quick breather,
And I. Don't mind me. Taking a quick breather.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Pay a visit to Mother. Let's go. I've seen Alex send that so many times in different chats. Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of San Requi, the Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
He's got drip. Look at him.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that... I don't think...
What?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Oh.
As you command.
Okay. So it's the dude who fought Odin.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Yeah.
And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
That was a beautiful shot.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
Hello, Karen, Sharon, or whatever your name was. Hello.
So what god's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Niflheim. Close enough.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
That's not better, that's not you. None of these are better. None of these are better. What do? Reduces heatwave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Yeah, that's useful. Lionheart Tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. That's not too bad, I'll take that.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'll buy all the potions. Sure, I'll take one of these.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I won't equip it currently.
Speaking of Oriflamme,
I need to have a look what I
routes leading
else
south
I
have
have.
seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't tires borbile tea.
Borbile tea.
Just go and see Otto, will you?
Will do.
Right.
Okay. Let me have a look. Gear and icons. Increase defense by 10. Okay. Let's do that. Wait, heat wave. Oh, it's that one. Never mind. I don't want it. What do I have equipped for the green ones? Gouge and Wicked Wheel. Wicked Wheel's the one spinning in the air. I want Gouge more. Increases gouge damage by 50%. Yeah, I'll have that instead. That works nicely. Do I have any ability points that I could spend nicely? Not really. Not any that I would, like, want to use. Ooh, I guess that one. I'll take that one. Okay. Let me quickly talk to Mr. Blacksmith over here. Ah.
Well?
The Coupe's over here.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, you have a new one. I'll be taking that.
No scratches, right?
Yeah, thank you very much, Lee. Nothing else.
Anything else?
No, that's all. Hello, Nectar. Blurk. Careful you don't set that breath alight, Cooper.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Woof.
Sound happy.
Take a seat.
Alright, Otto.
So you're really going through with it?
Yeah.
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
A full report, okay. Alliant reports unlocked. Okay, wicked. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Giat at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Velithsta. Or however you say that. Do not ask me.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Now to find Gav. Right, mate?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
That's me.
Goat at your service. Well,
Goat.
at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
Will do,
Reckon you
big
could
man.
probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
View the Alliant reports.
Quick look.
Yep. Use Guards Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valithsta, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest the location. Got it. Okay. 3 here, 2 here. I kind of just want to continue with the story, to be fair. Yeah. I'll do them some other time. Alright, Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Yeah, I want to go
Just
beat up a
following
Mother
orders.
Crystal.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
That's true.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Gotcha.
You two behave now.
We'll try our best. See you later, Gav. Hey, it's not the 3 of us. We got Torgal. Lost Wing. Give me one moment. There we go. Sorry.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
I can't jump that.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Good luck saving your crop, man. I'm kind of trying to get to a place. I can go through the church, if I remember correctly. Or around the church, I should say.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Honestly, I could do with the chocobo. But I'm fine having a little run.
Sick of Torgal! Stay down!
Wicked. Hey, shiny, shiny, shiny. Give a potion. Some wild chocobos.
There.
Northreach.
Northreach.
Seriously?
Get him! Sick of Torgal! You lose!
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
It all smells
Give me one of those.
Fresh fish!
Fresh fish.
You there!
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Sir, you were in an office again.
Not another step, branded.
Alright, alright.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Sup?
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Battle trains, materials, curiosities, orchestral rolls. Orchestral rolls so expensive.
Fine day to you.
Fine, fine day to you too, ma'am. Loving all of these British accents.
I simply can't decide.
I'll
just have to take them all.
Take them all? Why? How posh. Right, where's this destination? Oh, there's a chest there. Black blood. Okay. Ah, I found the dame. Hello, dame.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek. in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
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 Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, we knew you were going to expect a favor. Just depends what it is. Also, I just took a look at my new sword. It looks really nice. Right. Come on, Isabel.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut.
Tut
We cannot
tut.
have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Yes.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
You're the one who stopped me. What are you on about, bruv?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I'm coming, Isabel.
Well then, I suppose you'll need it.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
It looks like we're about to face off in a duel.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
The Vale. Hey, we're in. Make for the Vale. Speak with Isabel.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
Sure.
Oh, and take this.
'Tis seal obtained. You accept the moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Quest accepted. The Dame.
I should probably start here.
Hello, Vale Court.
You wear the Dame's brooch.
Some-
She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
Final hide and seek
A woman
XVI.
by the
Yep.
name of Tatienne.
Searching
Still
for
missing
everyone.
Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Got it. Thank you. Let's go talk to
see what our
the
chambermaid can tell us.
frog, the pond dweller.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
Yep.
Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't let him get away with this.
I won't.
Find him.
Yep, we'll go
and
beat
you'll
him up.
find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired.
Excuse me, you there?
No.
The markets are up.
Ugh, you need not remind me. They're incessant.
I know I'm supposed to go over there, but I just saw this little bit of like grassy area here, and it reminded me so much of Wales. So look at that over there. That's cool. Yeah, this is very Walesy. Anyway, back on with the mission.
Sergeant's got it in for us.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
Yannick,
I
okay.
haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm
You
headed.
branded. Fuck off. Oh,
That's what we signed up for.
God, it's so British. It's so British, it's amazing.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Yes.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
Bertrand.
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Off to Moor we go. Mordor. Oh, what was that? Ah, it was a chest. Black blood. More black blood. I got some before from the same area.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Holy. Okay, that's sick. Also, that, the, castle reminds me of the one out of, FF14. I forgot the name of it now. It's in...
That's enough for today, Branded.
Shadowbringers, I believe it's first introduced.
Go on, back to the phases. I need you. That's enough dallying, you two.
The,
Up, the lot of you.
it's in the same area where you unlock the, near, raids. The big, like, tower city thing.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Speak with Bertrand. Right, I gotta find Mr. Bertrand.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Let me have a look at this dude's wares first.
What do you want?
Right. Apparently you have something new in stock. Oh, a song. Oh, there you are. Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Can do. Well done on getting first. What's to check? Okay, no more shrimp. I shall no longer shrimp. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you for the combo. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Flowey.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a
I
constable?
am so EP.
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame.
From the
Perhaps you've heard
people
of her.
partying next door to you.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it
I
for a
spent
newer one.
so much time on trains the last 2 days too, and then party last night.
Not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great
I hope you can
value
get
and
some
was
good
quite
rest tonight.
vehement about my appraisal.
The game's been really good so
Firm,
far.
however, and for all his bluster,
I'm really
he
enjoying
still
the
purchased a
fights
new
and the
comb,
story.
albeit an inexpensive one.
Been super amazing so far.
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
This is my
thanks.
third game
Not
of playing
I would do anything for
the
Dame,
Final Fantasy series.
anything.
Because I've played
Be
the
sure and tell her, won't you, that I was
remake
helpful, I
of
mean,
FF7
most
and
helpful.
FF14, and now this. Currently looking for a soldier.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Get him, boy!
You know what to do, boy.
Sick on Torgal!
You know what to do, boy.
Get him! Get him, boy!
Enemies slain. Nice bit of experience. Sharp Fang and Bloody Hide.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Oh no, please don't be the worker. Oh, it is
Well,
going
the
to be.
wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
And there's the comb.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Oh, it's a sad quest. It's a meteorite.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Thank you, Isabel. Oh, I keep on pressing shift to sprint, but it's a dash. I do need to go back to the city, right? Wait. How am I... Oh. That's why it faced me that way. There's a little side road down here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Oh, I see a shiny. What are you? Life Gill. I use my big muscles to open the door again.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Such a pretty shot. So many amazing shots in this. The pleasure houses, Oriflame.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Ta-ta.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
You with little faith?
It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Sorry, yawning. This heat is getting to me. To Drake's Head we go. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the Empire of Sambrique and its bejeweled capital. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Yes. Drake's Head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Bruh. Let's take down this motherfucking crystal. The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Wait, why can't I go down here? Hang on, give me a moment. Ah, there's a chest down there. Gib. Thank you. 800 gil, let's go.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so
Okay.
shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Let's go.
Garrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Nice. Let's break this open. Or scoot.
We never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
I wonder if, well, he probably definitely has.
tunnel.
But I want to hear
That would be my guess.
what other things Sid's voice actor has been in. Because, goddamn, he just has such a nice voice.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Right, gotcha.
Captain,
Let's go.
Summon the cannoneer at once. You know what to do, boy.
I used the wrong thing. Oops.
Too slow.
That's the one that I wanted to use.
Sick of Toggle.
Nice. Oh. Another big one. Hello, mate.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Well done, Frey.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
He's got a cannon, isn't he?
Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Garuda, lend me over here. Get him. Not this time. There, boy. There, boy.
Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Oh.
Is he?
Yo.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
I like his moves.
Not this time. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Ow, 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 ow. Don't put me in the corner.
Get him. There, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Not this time.
Ow.
You know what to do, boy.
Nice. Imperial Cannoneer slain. And that's a level up, isn't it? Yeah, nice. The Favor of Inferno Ignition.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Down we go.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Don't mind me, just collecting random shit. Okay, couple people.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
How far is that range? It seems to be massive.
To abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Oh. She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
How do we... Oh, we go around? Yeah, we go around. I can kick this in. Parkour.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
You got this, Sid. Come on. We believe. Ooh, oi. Tucky. Hey, Daddy Sid.
Hold on.
I hope you're doing well.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Let's go, guys. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look at the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Got it.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Stay down. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Nice. I see a shiny piece down here. Oh, and a chest. Lovely. We're in. Oh, there's a big dude with a hammer over there.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Nice. Wonderful. That went well. coral sword. Interesting. Oh, it's even better. Okay, yeah, I'll equip that. Oh, I like the look of that. That's
I
nice.
see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Go.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
1, 2, 3.
Once more.
I like how we're just
Seeing as you're trying now.
kicking in a piece of metal. I mean, it worked.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Ah, here we go. Okay, time for some beautiful shots.
There's no one about.
Holy
I knew it would be
moly.
big. But this...
Super pretty.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The path of the goddess.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Over here.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the 2 places connected somehow?
The underground ruins, maybe?
That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him. Over here.
Ah, the lick.
Too slow. Not this time. There, boy. Too slow. Not this time. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Stay down.
Clive. Hey, Alex.
Get him. There, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Wait. Since when is the British command? I don't remember that. Hey, wait, you have the item equipped for that? Yeah, I do. I can't keep my mind on that many things, so I just have the ring on. That'll tell the little dog to do him.
Where did that come from?
Oh,
If I had to guess,
it'd be that.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Look at him. He's a cool one. Sid. Yeah, Sid.
well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh, what are you doing now?
Not this time.
Welcome back, Trey.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Oh god. Get out of the way of that.
Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Over here. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Oh, shit. Whee!
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Oh. Oh fuck, I just dashed into him. Oops.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. That's better. All right, Clive. I didn't really care. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Dragon Dance. Oh. Oh shit. It said Dragon Dance, didn't it? I could have been reading that wrong. Hell yeah, join him with the dance.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Too slow. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Hey, nice. Akashic Dragon slain. Bloody hide meteorite black blood.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
The inner sanctum.
Not me.
Drake's head.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
beautiful.
Oh my god, the music.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Huh? Wait, is he gonna change into Ramu? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
That's more like it.
God damn, it's so cool, man. He said sword, not thunderstaff. He did indeed say that.
Clive, look.
Oh god, a wormhole.
What is that?
No!
Sid!
What the fuck is that? Yo.
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Yo, he looks fucking sick.
Not again. Where are you?
Come on, Clive. You can do it. Summon a freak. Oh, look at Torgal.
Hold on.
Sid, he's back. Nicely done.
Where the hell am I?
Fuck. Who's this meant to be? Because I kind of want to say Zodiac, but I know that isn't right. He looks so cool, though. This
I've been here before.
is so fucking cool. I played the game and all, but I have no idea.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Hell yeah. irreverent. Oh god, get out of these, get out of these.
By the flames. Too slow, that's enough.
Ooh, get the fuck away from that.
What else could he do?
Ah, shit.
That power isn't yours.
Time for a free. Come on, you know you want to do it.
But this is mine.
Ooh, this music. Jamming. Hell yeah.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Melee attack, ranged attack, control, evade, jump. Yeah, press after executing a fireball burst, the ionic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as Black Draft. Use shift to sprint over extended distances. Hold shift to lengthen the sprint duration. Yeah. But look how tiny they are. Yeah. Frey, I'm only like, what? 10 hours in? I'm barely any of the way through. That isn't far. This game's about, what, 60 hours? Longer, probably? Using WSD while holding shift isn't... Yeah, I know how to do it. Meow. Okay, so this is Typhoon. I was hoping it was someone, like, I actually knew, but sadly not. I haven't heard of a Typhoon before. Well... Yeah.
It's done.
A promising beginning. If he's gonna suck me, then we're gonna say it's the same person. His character design is so cool, though. Oh. He stole his Aether. He's gonna replicate a Freet now? Or am I just chatting shit? Oh, God. Oh, God. He's changed into Xenos.
As you wish.
Fuck me, he looks cool. Ow! You should have moved out of the way, you arsehole. Cool to know that they are the same, though. I dodged that. Fuck you. Typhoon the Transgressor. Demon Wall. Okay, this is sick. Ooh, just barely made that one. Demon wall. Oh fuck. Ow! You arsehole. Ah, hellfire, let's go. Oh no, I pressed the wrong thing. Oops. Well, that's me dead. Night night. Hellfire. Hell yeah. Typhoon vanquished. Okay, that was a sick fight. Level up. The Breath of Fire, Flames of Rebirth, Sharp Fang, Steel Silk, Magic Ash. The boss fights get even more epic now. Can't wait. They've all been great so far anyway.
Clive.
No, Sid.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What the fuck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
No.
Sid. One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh. We're getting his powers now.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Mr. Joshua. Probably.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Ah, yes, Joshua.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, it's Ultima, okay.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Joshua got strong. God damn.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We are come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Is he sealing him inside himself?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
God damn, man. Shit. Lawless, defy your fate. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh, fuck. They're all getting bloody pillaged.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can't fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Gav!
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
No, Gav! Oh, nice one, Gav. Well done. We didn't get to kill the dickhead who called us a rat, but...
Gab, we've got to go! Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Oh. Hello, Titan. Fuck me, he's cool.
Fuck me!
Exactly, Gav.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
He's in a better place now. Yes, he isn't suffering anymore.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds.
Chocobo sausage?
Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might yeah, it does.
You in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. God damn. 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Does he call us Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
So we're pretending to be Sid now.
Another?
Well, not
what does
pretending.
he hope to gain from this?
Well, yeah, pretending.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Interesting. Hey, Torgal.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt
Let us. I beg of you. Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Also, Clive looking hotter with his hair a bit longer and a bit thicker now.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on.
Ah, okay, I understand. So
Summon the others.
they only see him as Sid because he can use lightning powers. And most people wouldn't have seen Sid's actual face. So unless we bump into someone that actually knows who Sid is, we'll be fine. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allow the same as the Garuda one. Ramu's Aeonic feat Blind Justice can be used to lock onto the and launch a barrage of ball lightning. Temporary can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing shift.
Sid dies here.
We done?
The outlaw's in here. Bring me his head.
We not done.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Use that. There we go. Blind Justice. Sick 'em.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
The who?
They brought a pet.
Hello. You've got teeth coming out of your head. The fuck is that about?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
Then we'll have to be faster.
Give me thunder!
Too slow.
Level up. Oh, there was no level up during the time skip? Okay, I thought it would have given a bit of, like, level. No.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
You were marked since the beginning.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
Punch her. She deserved it. Bro.
I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Let us be bees.
If you say so.
They'll sting like a bee.
We should go.
I like Jill's hair. I like the little braid in it. Back to the hideaway? Back to the hideaway. Benhamware.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Home sweet home. Hey, Torkel. The hideaway. Wonderful, we're stashed on some runic airships. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Got it.
Never a dull moment.
Let me have a look at my icons. No, abilities. Ramu channeled. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, changes lightning to other enemies. Summon from the heavens a mighty leaven bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. That sounds amazing, but I need to level up for that. Well, get some more ability points. Okay, cool. So get any new gear during my time? No. Oh yeah, these. That one.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can
Hello, Otto.
All operations are suspended and...
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Here I
Word
am.
of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
The map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
So is that a hunt board I see? Oh! Nectar! You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. You made it! You made it out alive! Let's go! Hello, Vivian?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Law. Let's go.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Even Stevens.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Wee. Wee.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make
You made it out.
Don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
Yeah, you got nothing better than the stuff I already have on. Oh, an elixir. Instantly restores all HP. Oh, okay, I'll buy 2 of them. They're 10 grand each. Never mind,
Finished,
I won't buy
are
2 of them. Blackthorn, you made it out alive too.
What do you want?
Welcome back. Levian Bolt. Yes, give me that.
Should last you a good while.
Until I get a better one, that is. Welcome back, Frey.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
We do.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain. They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
You can smell it. Your sense of smell must be very bad.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
You're screeching. Sup?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Yes.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Nah, I want some rest. Give me rest. Oh, hey, Jill. Wall of Memories. The Oath. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool. So that's a collectible thing. I think I'll do a second playthrough of this, and actually do the side quests, but I just want to focus on the main story. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, and I reckon I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
There are a few side quests where you unlock stuff that is kind of useful.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends.
I'll have to
hideaway,
look into
Are they
it.
not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could
Thanks
only
for
command this power I've been
telling me
granted,
though, Alex.
we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for
They
it,
have a different
it's like
thing
something
on the
is
symbol.
holding me back.
Got it.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. and we must be ready when he does.
Cheers.
To a world without mother crystals.
A world without mother crystals.
To Sid.
To Sid. That's my boy. Sid. Joshua. The Northern Territories.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
Holy.
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
So, we've had Shiva, Titan, Efreet, Ramu, and Garuda. So 5. Who are the other 3, then? Hello, Otto.
What do we know, Otto?
We did have the
Some lads from
Phoenix
the Imperial garrison in
as well, yeah.
Started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken.
But
the usual.
Efreet.
Somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
Kind of
You think this was
over.
planned? Of course it bloody
Because they're
was.
both fire.
Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to
The
the
last two
Holy
are
Throne,
crazy.
conspiring to restore
Okay.
the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
The only other person I can think it is Leviathan. Find the curse breakers. Okay. That is the DLC. Oh, Leviathan's in the DLC? Okay.
Welcome back, sir.
I'll definitely have to buy that at some point. If I walk across this line... Ah, yes, open world map. Lovely. I gotta go over here. Martha's Rest. The second one. And...
What
it was so
happened here?
fucking crazy.
Come on. We need to find the others.
Like, holy fuck.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Can't wait to play it.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials are sending up a storm.
Not all the time, Frey. They definitely
tried to
have
step in and calm
a
things
lot
down,
of
but
misses.
all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
Sorrowwise
To
Bay.
the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Oh, I still
Then I
have
will
yet
go
to play Rebirth.
You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gather. Oh my god, it's Cloud of Darkness.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oh, there's Torgal. I was about to say. Did we forget Torgal? But now he's here.
Look. Up ahead. Martha.
Wait.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
I'm waiting.
Tell us what happened.
What happened?
I did a couple at the start,
That's what happened.
The Black Shields.
but that was it.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive.
As I said, I'm probably going to do a second playthrough and just do
Cole
everything.
is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
You probably missed a good side quest reward. Oh.
Black Shield.
I can look, can't I? Journal. Completed quests. Yeah, I've done a couple. Not that many, though. What? Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Some sort of twisted joke. There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I don't. I'm just running. I don't have a chocobo, which I'm guessing you can get.
You're finished.
No. Okay, that is one that I am a bit sad about missing then.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Holy shit.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Murdering people is a serious offense as well.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Hey look,
On these our
it's a rip-off
swords
Dark
we
Knight.
swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Over here! Get him! Go to him!
This one.
Over here! Get him!
Farewell.
Enemies slain.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Dark clouds gather. Oh, that's a new thing. What's that about?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Hang about, I've got a new currency. Which I don't know where it will be located. Oh, these are... I get it. Weird.
Found her.
The abbot.
No.
The bearers died protecting him. calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Ooh. Shiny, 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 shiny. Mine. Aw, no fun. I can't go for a swim. Oh my god, it's fucking Voidson. What's up, man? Hardy man. Oh, it's got a bounty on it? The fuck? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also materials that may be used to craft gear or upgrade existing items. Sick.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
It's a floating eyeball. Ow.
Too slow. Too slow. Over here! Nice try.
Notorious Mark slain. Wicked.
He didn't see that coming.
Oh.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Hey, Martha.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Hey,
then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. Turn to the hideaway. I travel to the obelisk. Oh!
Try not to move.
Is this the different symbol you were talking about?
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
The big
And
ones?
not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I'll go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Got it.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Straight towards the scorpion bastards.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, hey, Jill. I didn't even know you were with me.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Over here! This one. Get him! This one. Get him! Over here! This one. Over here. Go for it. This one. Go for it. Get him.
Nice. And back we go. To save the chocobos.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? Ansgar. It couldn't be.
Yo.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Where?
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
I'm staying right where I am. Bruh, listen to what they're saying and you would know that I am taking one. Well, I got Ambrosia back.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
A proper look at you?
When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Thank you, man.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Quest complete. Nice. The white-winged one. The white-winged wonder. Level up. 25. Chocobo unlocked. Yeah. They have a little plus symbol instead of a exclamation mark. Enjoy your food. Yeah, I got a fucking mount. Let's go.
Run like the wind.
Bite. Right, where am I off to? Let me just fast travel wherever I need to go. I need to get to the hideaway. Got it. Get something good, Alex. Hey, Jill. Gaff, my boy.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yeah, boy.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Also, the voice of Clive reminds me of a lot of the voice Henry Cavill does for The Witcher. Otto's counter is now open. Oh, good for Otto. I do not care. Otto.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Let's go, 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 go. Orcs Cry Cliff.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Together.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Hey, Jill has her own little chocobo as well, that's cool. I kind of want to see Torgal on a chocobo now.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Yep.
Alright, I heard you.
Alright, lads.
Welcome, stranger.
Thank you. Ah, the song. Okay. Nothing
To
else.
the roads now.
Out to the roads now. Will do, will do.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you?
Yeah.
At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Hey up, Mr. Local Man.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh god. Oh, not those things. Fucking fallen hunters. Dickheads with lightsabers.
Ever since the Apoditry, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're going to like it.
Over here! Get him!
I did not mean to click that. Oopsie daisies.
Good girl. More of my mother's men.
We just like run past them and then ignore them. Oh, we can, lovely.
This might take a while. You deserve a rest. Ready, go?
Blood, Clive.
Blood.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night, and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield to Rosaria.
Over here!
Wait. Hang on, let me get the mage. Beautiful finish, just kick him off into the distance.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Bye bye. Thank you for telling us. Open up, bitch.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Oh, shit.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Faster!
That'll do, girl.
Do 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 do.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Stop catcalling your bird.
Yeah!
The Lazarus.
The silken strand.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy!
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, not enough for
Fuck off!
Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! We'll cut you down where you stand!
Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
Lazarus. Okay.
We'll find our way into the city there.
Let's go
If you're
tunneling.
The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Stretch. Okay. Hang on, let me get in it. The Lazarus District. Oh. Welcome back. Also,
This is nothing like I remember it.
hydrate.
How quickly
It's probably a good idea.
loses
It's
its luster.
boiling.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Footpad.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Or not.
Or not.
This one.
Enemies bested. Wicked.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, Lord. I knew not who I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Wade.
It is. So Wade.
Hey, dap him up.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Let's go.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Okay, is that all you have that's new? Oh no, you have that. Oh, okay, that's actually better than what I have. So yeah, I'll take
As you
that.
wish, my lord.
As you wish, my lord. That's still worse, and that's
May
still
the
worse.
blessing of the crystals go with you.
Thank you. Come on, Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of
Give
my
him a
brothers
kiss.
hidden throughout the
If I
surrounding
could, I
hills.
would.
This will allow us
Mwah.
to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Quest accepted. Black or white? Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. I like how that's only just popped up now. Even though we have had Sid and Jill and Torgal in our party.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Kill!
Be safe.
That is my command.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds
a woman, and a dog could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields.
Oi!
Then come!
He's more than a dog.
Die along with your
He's my friend.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
For Azaria! Let me go kill the mages!
Ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Nice try. Too slow.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered. This one. Attack. This one.
Oh my god, a dragoon! A gooner!
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
What's up, gooner? Gooning like goose! Gooner down! Gooner down!
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve.
We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Black or white?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Seal obtained. A burnt blade. Thank you, Wade.
Pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
My lord? Port Isolde, Imperial Province of Rosaria. Rossfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
She's got some heavy footsteps.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
Unk.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. Oh, you always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Grandel.
Peak cinema. Absolute cinema.
I have a favour to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Rutherford?
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Bruh.
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
This dude's amazing.
This will be fun.
This dude's great. I fucking love him. Rutherford? Fetch me my cutlass?
Over there. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Indeed, such a cutie. Back to the hideaway. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
But I think I shall leave it here for today. Because we've been going nearly 7 hours. Also, it's boiling hot. And I need to get some lunch too. So I'll find us someone to raid into. Let me get a standard raid message, and then also this raid message. And we will continue sometime soon. Let me find someone to raid into. I'll be back tomorrow with Stellar Blade, so normal starting time. Oh, Liz is streaming. She got a birthday subathon going on. We shall raid into Liz. Thank you for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care all. Bye bye.